Mm-hmm. That should hopefully be alright. Hi, welcome. We're about to do some Omega raids. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Sound works. Sound sounds like sound. Great. Okay. Now, I apparently have mount music on. Let's... Love this song. We're gonna turn it off. And we're about to... Let's see. We're about to start Omega. The raid. The last thing I have left before going into the last patch of Stormblood and then Shadowbringers. And I'm really excited. I cannot wait for Shadowbringers. The last patch, 4.4, was sick. So, but yeah, for now, we're wrapping up Omega, and then that's everything done in Stormblood. Let's see. Oh, Chrane, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Rulger's Reach. What is happening? Rulger's Reach. While we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, but we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Oh yeah. That's how this expansion started. I almost forgot about that. 2 years ago. It's been, well, 2.5 years ago since I played that. Jesus. Which is not to say that we haven't made any progress. We know that Shinryu ended up in Imperial hands. And that it was shackled with some distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Yes. I fought the thing at the end of Stormblood. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that. And the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests that it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Oh yeah, so Omega's been active this whole time? That's interesting. I didn't think about it. I figured it was like dormant this whole time, but I guess that makes sense in some way. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. I think Wedge sounds something like that. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember that Biggs is the same voice as the eagle. What's his name? Cough drop. Ilberd. The douchebag supreme. I do remember he was the voice for Biggs. Oh, didn't have to. Oh my goodness. He's here. He looks so casual. Do those glasses are not doing you any favors, my guy. He looks like a normal, like a Realm Reborn leveling player. Come now, Chief. That isn't terribly constructive. It's nice to have Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse all in one place now. That's cool. Because, like, I've only played 6. I've seen Maximilian, dude, play through 7, the remake, the first one. And that's it. Like, I have no Final Fantasy knowledge outside of these games. But even I know that Wedge, Biggs, and Jesse are staples, Sid as well, are staples between all of these games. Even I know that. And I absolutely know that Biggs and Wedge are based on Star Wars characters' names. I mean, I would know about Star Wars. Surprised? Aye, so are we. So are we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. What did Nero sound like? I don't remember. Passing judgment without due consideration. Openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. Pretty good response. Respectable. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated effective immediately. He's employed? By the Ironworks? The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full. And it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Jesus. Man knows how to swing a deal. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. It's been way over for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let me know how it goes, I'm leaving. Let's investigate by ourselves. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. I beat your ass almost daily, dude. So yeah, you got it right with the bronze, but I don't think I'm dumb. Maybe I am a little, but I can fend for myself. I swear. Intellectually. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Oh boy. Forgive me, Chrane. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. I'll always back up my boy Sid. Always. Fact is, we're no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we'll be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place. Oh yeah, the giant hole they showed. Yeah. When Nero showed up in the storm. But I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. For some reason, my mind got hung up on unexpected surprises. I'm like, well, you know any expected surprises? Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Always, Sid. I got you, man. Then it's settled. Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the Yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? That could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Biggs, Wedge, Chrane, I need you with me at the Yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Nero. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sights, but before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten. Not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract and I will have my pounds of flesh. That's one way to phrase that. Hi, have I done any raids yet? No, I have not. I'm just about to start the first one, I think. Omega apparently seems to have woken up. Yeah, I did my daily PvP before this. So that's probably why the timing worked out like it did. I don't know how long the raids are gonna take, but my goal is to do 4.5 directly afterwards, if time allows. If not, I'm doing it tomorrow. But at that, like, if that's the case, then I'm doing more than just the patch tomorrow. Then I'm diving into Shadowbringers. Depends when you're going to bed. Well, yeah, absolutely. But I mean, the story in between takes a fair bit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that was the case with Crystal Tower as well. Cue the blooper from Full Metal Alchemist. That doesn't seem good. All goopy and stuff. What in the seven hells is going on here? He's making soup. A veritable sea of condensed ether. Oh, Precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Oh, what villainy is this? In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. I have a vague memory it sounds something like this. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth aeons and stars. Oh, really? What? 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 That's a cartoon chocobo followed by Kukulkan? The Mayan serpent wind god? What the hell is that chocobo? Isn't that the Final Fantasy III chocobo? Is it? I don't know. You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it were some sort of illusion. An illusion. What are you hiding? 'Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon, wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. Whoops. Is it Kukulkan? Is that who that is? He's from Chocobo Racing? That's incredible. Well, whatever. It's gone. While this peculiar thing remains. Chocobob over here. He has like 8 video game spin-offs. What the hell? Chocobob? This guy? Dating back a long time. If it looks like a chocobo, it quakes like a chocobo. I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Ah! That's horrifying. Like, yes, it's cute, but it's also horrifying. It's like having a mouse in your kitchen and suddenly it stands up and it's Mickey Mouse. Like, what the hell? You're horrifying? Hey! Don't speak the truth to my face. This little thing. I don't know what the chocobo sound is. I just realized. Wait, Quace? 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 Quark? Quark. Isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafellas ride are all about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Why is he southern? I suppose. He's still southern. I can't get out of that. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. What do you want, Bob? Why is he involved in this? Why is Midgard's armor like, yo? Thy mistress's blessing and extendeth not unto this creature's soul then. Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Shockingly, that voice is not rough on my throat. I expected it to be, but it's not. Weird. Chrane? Aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? You don't know who this guy is? So, expansions have happened without you guys realizing what's been going on. What? The Midgardsormr who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? Yep. Ha ha! And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith. And said records had but the one thing to say. Omega activation successful. That's horrifying. Again. In the centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development. But there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. 'Twas always assumed that the Allegans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgardsormr tells us that it's not even of our world. Really? So which Final Fantasy is this Omega from? Just so. It haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight, or racing, instead, and thus crossed over unto this world. Ordered to fight? By Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would no more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? Yes. You have naught to fear from the fall. The Hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. He's our tour guide? Man. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Yes. Teehee. So you, really can show us around inside that hole? Can you? Okay. Chocobob. This stage just keeps getting better and better. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given us assurance. Let us take our investigation into the Yawn. This is an instance. I've already appraised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Yeah. Sounds good. Let us begin. Well, let's go. It's not a great sound. Well, why are we all fuzzy looking and he's not? Oh, it's kind of like the serpent when he came through to our side. We're now not fully corporeal here. What is this place? What's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Where? Racetrack comes down. He's like, ha! Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. His name's Alpha. What the hell is this? I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. Son of a bitch. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Experiment? If you want our cooperation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. I will not. I don't think I will. Ah! We're disappearing! Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobob, what should we do? Alright, we consent. Terrible idea. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Okay. Well. Whoa. This is trippy, dude. This is not at all what I expected. Interdimensional rift. I have a weird feeling there's gonna be more and more of this stuff in this game. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. You can't throw out the word like tower and then egg and not expect me to think of Berserk. Like, what are you? The aim... I was about to read Omega out loud. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignment is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Yes. Affirmative. Yeah, he wouldn't say yes, he would say affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Show me your moves. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, set authorization. My Omega sounds low-key Indian. What the hell are you talking about? I'm trying to just do a flat no inflection. I can make him sound like a poo if that's what you want. I don't think I want that, though. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Blip bloop. Nero's having a good old time. Ha! An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferably to summary erasure. As I'm sure you... What? Oh, okay, I see what he's saying. It's preferable to summary erasure. As I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Oh! Oh! I love that the first thing Nero does is like like a physical act of violence. Like, not really an act of violence, but like it is an aggressive thing, I feel. I think that's a bit funny. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Okay, reach Deltascape. Where do we go? I think this floor moves. Let's all gather at the center. Whoa! Aha! Let the fun begin. This is super strange. Level checker. What's this cube now? Can't stand on it. It's protected by some kind of barrier. This is super strange. Oh. Oh. Here it comes. So it changes into a life form and a hostile one. Say so. Say so. The white flame. Thought the barrier would come down. Oh, nope. Oh, okay. Well done, Wedge. That leaves just the enemy. Go in the box. What's in the box? The most overused joke from a terribly disturbing movie. Okay, so is Sid like a gladiator or is it something else? Looks like a knife pistol. Nero has a gunblade. Some kind of teleporter. Looks like we're going through. Let's follow. So I have to see all of them disappear before I'm allowed to look at. What the hell? Same approach as before. Wedge Biggs, the monitor is yours. Rest of us will tend to the enemy. Whenever you're ready, Chrane. He is a gladiator. I googled it. Okay. Bald Anders. Middle name. Another monitor down and out. Am I informed today or what? These boys are taking forever. There we go. Another teleporter. Moving along like clockwork. Did I say clockwork? We'd have chicken with us. This is not too bad. This is so strange. I didn't expect anything like this for whatever it is we're doing. We're almost there. Hook. Okay. Didn't expect that. The whole damn King Behemoth coming out of the box. How did you fit in there? Bro. How long is the Petrify gonna stay? Please. There we go. Okay. This is still super strange to me, but I'll go along with it. Is that a little castle? What am I looking at? That's our goal. The Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow Tusk subjects, most like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Baka. Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we are supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, the strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Beep. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, eh, Garland? He's like, take me out. Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Interesting. In the computer void. Speak with Sid. What's this play called? The interdimensional rift. Right. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that I have no doubt. Yay. Wah 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 wah. Wah. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Quay, mother effer. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Hell yeah. This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. It's a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Chrane, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you're ready. Raid unlocked. No? Okay. Da-da. That's super strange. What the hell is the timing of the bass and the melody there? That's super strange. you have the bass like da 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 da, and then you have the da 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 da, like coming closer and closer to the bass beat. Then suddenly it's past it. That's super weird. Interesting choice. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape whenever you're ready. Wow! There we go. I'm gonna be a summoner. Summoner. And he should be done in 5 minutes, able to help. Great. Then let's just sit back and relax and talk about this weird situation we're in. What is this place? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Question mark? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't really think of them as eggs before, but now I can absolutely see it. This is a super strange place. Raids, Delta. I like how it goes. Alliance raids, normal raids. None of that goofy stuff. How's it going, Scorch? 1 minute. That's fine. I know what armor set comes from this first one, and I'm very excited to be getting it. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't be summoner, because I don't think I want the caster set from here. Yeah. I'm gonna go... it drops tokens. Oh, okay, never mind then. But it doesn't drop any gear whatsoever, just tokens. Just tokens, okay. Interesting. Well, yep. Then that's way easier. Each set of 4 has different tokens too. So like Alexander then. Then I got it. Invite, yep. I still have a sprout next to my name apparently. That's fun. I'm gonna go ahead and quay. Less than 5 minutes. We do have a pocket healer. Ah, Carbuncle. My boy. So how about it, Scorch? Do you have a favorite set of raids? Alliance raids Shadowbringers. I know why. I know what that is. And yes, you are a basic bitch. But don't fret, so am I. Normal raids between this and Shadowbringers. Okay, interesting. Are you the healer that's not accepting? Well, whoever it was. Finally did accept. Whoa. There's Kukul Khan, or whoever the hell he's supposed to be. Great to hear me. Your phone's called Alteroide? What the hell? Whoa. Chicken! Count chicken. Alteroide, no idea what the name means, but good luck. Okay. Wait, we go straight in? Where? Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay. I forgot that the normal raids are like one fight. It's been so long since I did Alexander. Jesus. Jesus. This is one crazy looking serpent boy. I think. No, I only stood in one. Okay. Thought I stood in two there for a second. I almost missed the Stormblood music. Is that Stormblood music? Hold on, am I going crazy? Yeah, it is. It feels weird fighting without it now. Holy. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Come on. Jesus. I was like, do I want to get back in? Like, no, I don't think I do. I'm doing this with one hand, apparently. The life of a summoner. Oh. Dragon Man. Oh. That was terrifying. Haha! All me. No, it's not at all. Whoa. We're straight up responsible for his being erased. Terrible. Oh. Okay. Isn't it the Savage versions that drop the gear? Am I crazy? Never done them, so no. Oh, okay. But what are these used for? Special headgear, body gear. Okay. No, okay. It is them. Okay. So that's the first one out of how many? What, 12 fights? Is that the number? 12, yeah. Well done, my friend. You were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the... We were lucky. Via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing. Though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Alteroiti. How do you pronounce that? Alteroida. Altoid. Which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, with deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So the last fight is Omega. Because I'm gonna be the dangerous being he has to stop. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate. And, oh, crap. And it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity without, worthy of creation. Don't know where I got without from. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu and then proceed to fight it. Is that the final boss? That sounds horrific. What is with me and using the word horrifying? I just realized I've said that way too much. Why? Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. So let's not do that. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be work in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha. He is a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would all have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave, and reliable, and adorable. Damn Choco Bob over here. Changing the subject for a moment. Chief, after you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cartano to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things on this end. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, huh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told, and look after Chrane for me. Bah. Is he a sheep? No, what am I doing? Bah. Wah, wah. I completely forgot that these raids are like 3 wings, 4 fights in each. That makes a huge difference in my estimation for how long this is gonna take. Sid seems keen to pit you against your next foe. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we will have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope that for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. No, Nero, we need to go now. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How unfortunate then that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. My bad, Nero. It was a well-needed pause. That is my mistake. Yeah. Deltascape V2. Scorch is... okay. Well, I mean, I can queue us, right? Even if you're in the Fates. Yes. Then I'll do that. Average wait time 8 minutes. That's long. Well, you're for sure going to be able to finish the Fates. Okay, let's go through the pieces of gear we got before. Oh yeah, got 2 of the same thing. Okay, headgear, body gear, legs. So we have gloves and boots missing. Okay, interesting. And we need 4 of each to turn in for 1 piece of gear. I wonder if that... hold on. Dude, do you think... no, we're not going to be able to 2-man this, I don't think. Maybe 3-man would be possible, but... yeah. Because it is possible to boost the... What are they called? What boost? It's possible to do the unsynced versions of the trial bosses on 2 people. Not the savage versions, but the base versions. So maybe this is possible with 2 characters, but probably do them normally just to be safe. That was a short 8 minutes. Not that I'm complaining. Love that for me. Not for you. RP area. Why, you didn't get your fates? Back to the castle. Back into the castle. Deltascape V2. Ew! Catastrophe, a fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. Ew. That's how I feel. Giant blob with an eye. Damn. That's rough, buddy. Okay, so we have the grab boots for a specific thing that might happen. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I can do it now. Okay, that's good. I misclicked, but oh well. Well, that's not good. I accidentally removed one of my abilities. That was the one. Okay, good. Lock the taskbar. Oh yeah, you're right. Whoa. Ow. I don't think I've ever locked a taskbar in my life. Oh, there's so many eyes. Whoa. Ah! That did no damage. That's funny. Wow! I imagine that's what he sounds like when he dies. I don't know why he makes me think of Mario, but in that moment he did. What was the slight nod? Like, hello. Oh. Wait, did she? Okay, she greed rolled. Agreed. She didn't need for them, so I figured I'll play nice. Accessory, foot gear. Need it? Well, yeah, I probably should have. Whatever, it's not that bad. Most people seem to just straight up leave. So you actually want the gear. That is true. I want 4 of those sets. Fending, maiming, striking, and scouting. So yeah. That's 16 of each part. It's quite a lot, but I mean it goes by fast, so it's not that bad. Rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you're not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low. And may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. Hello. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Yeah. Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let's move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Helicarnassus. Helicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle? Castle? What's this, you know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears a lesson is in order. Helicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era. But little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be the work of pure fiction. Well, that was the case with the entire Evolis as well, so... You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand oh, why is he British now? Its grand experiment with fictional characters?
Yes. 'Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I, of which men know and know not.
I'm assuming that the histories are based on these actual beings. That's what I think.
Mark me then. Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its existence. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection. Yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created.
Okay. Ha! That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings. And they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are talking. But mayhap now is not the time. Cray? Is that me now? I'm Cray. What up? Chrane said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Yes.
Yes, my lord. All right. Something need doing? Happy to.
Quack. Here we go.
Wow.
3. It immediately filled the group to halfway. Impressive. Hey. Dude, you being a healer is like having a cheat code. What is this? That's so weird. Hello? There's a person on the throne. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Who is this? Is this the one they were talking about? Okay. She's scary. This place reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist 2003. Out of all things. Oh. Toad Man. I'm a Toad Man. That is unfortunate. So there's a soak and a spread at the same time. That's mean. Uh-oh. Wait, we want to get hit by the fire? Oh my god. That was not as bad of a dodge as I thought it would be. What? You understand the rules. I like them. Let the board change. I see. Whoa. A little dragon. Dragon these nuts. Oh, okay, that's why people ran towards her. I see. There's an opening at the center. Run as fast as you can. Uh-oh. I ain't falling for that shit. Uh-oh. I fell for that shit, though. Toad Man! Oh, no. Oh, no. Clean. Well done, everyone. Hello? Oh, this is cool. Oh. Wee. This is an interesting fight. Like a bunch of stuff you'd never expect from any other game. Yeah, we got out. I've long drained my cup. Such insolence. To keep a lady waiting. Afternoon tea is over. Let us resume our fun-filled games. Lady, sit the hell down. Ooh. Dead. That is a chicken behind me. Da-da. Here we go. Not getting anything. Oh, oh. There you go. Complain and you get your way. That's one helmet. That's good. Do, 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 do. I'm glad you're safe, Chrane. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. I didn't start speaking right away because I was just listening to this weird song again. The fact that they're on different... Like, they're probably on the same BPM, but they're, like, so out of sync with each other, it's so strange. Those damn beeps and bloops. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we're but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. Nah, we ride. Next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree, born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. Sounds fun. His name is X-Death. What? And he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the Void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said powers to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the Void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? There is no tale. The last 4 pages don't exist. Why, good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? Smile. Where is it? Hold on. There he is. Smile. I expect exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs. At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis chamber shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death seems to be our only recourse. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. I'm so used to turning in a quest with the Stormblood music and then immediately mounting up on an eagle. So in my mind I hear it da-da-da, da-da-da, because I'm already mounted up. Here we go. Delta 4. Delta Force. And key. By the way, Scorch, if you aren't ready to go whenever I unlock a new one of these, just tell me. Yeah. Because I'm not going to remember to ask every single time I'm about to pop one. Just spent 160 Moogle tomestones. Damn, son. 160? I don't think I've even gotten that many this time around. spend like 400k gil on 2 of the items instead of using the stones. Oh.
Whoa! Finally, it is in my grasp, the power to control all creation, the power of the void.
Closing this bottle of drink. 100 stones or 400k gil seem the easy choice. Depends. Depends on what it's for. In my opinion. Well, it depends on how many other things I want to buy from the Moogle event. Needed a lot from this event, then it makes a lot of sense to go for the gil instead. I agree. I only needed 2 mounts. So... And I got them for like 50 and 30, I think, so I'm good already. Ow.
My magic is steeped in the greatest of powers, the power of the void.
Thunder 3. Ow. Well. So that's what Thunder 3 does. Ow. Is this the easiest fight to just re-queue over and over? Maybe not. That hurt a lot. Whew. Whoa! Oh yeah, they did say he was an angry tree, right?
Gilru, provoking me, I shall send you to your doom.
Whoa! Dude's dropping space on us.
Supermassive black hole.
When I just say whatever comes out of my brain, I realize just how much of a mess it is up there. My head is just filled with like quotes and scenes from movies and like snippets of songs. Is there a personality up there? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if it would fit. Huh. I don't know why the group is moving, but I feel like I should follow. Yep, okay. Well. Disaster. Maybe they can do it? Go, tanks, go. Yeah. Come on. Well, one of them is a warrior, so... Paladin, you're the healer now, yeah. I mean, let's be real though, the warrior doesn't need a healer. Fall. Oh boy, that might be bad. No. No. Is he gonna kill himself? Oh my god, okay. That's a gamble. But it worked. This is kind of exciting and also not at all. I'm very torn. I want them to win this just for the sake of winning it. Paladin, heal him. Clemency the boy. Oh boy. Meteor. He's healing him. Maybe they're gonna do it. Oh boy. Jay, heal yourself. Oh, he's getting greedy. Uh-oh. Is it safe to say they got it? Maybe not. Maybe. Wait, did he fly off? Oh my god, no. Did I just jinx this? No, don't do this. Oof. Jay? Jay? Uh-oh. Jay? Don't do this. Oh my god, he left. What a piece of poop. Come on. I'm letting him do it, he said. Amazing. Great job, guys. The void was mine to command. No. How could it? Ah! Deltascape complete. Since everyone is giving their accommodation to Jay, I'm gonna give mine to Juan. Just for the sake of it. Because he also did a great job. I rolled a 4 on the pet. God damn. Who are we? Okay. Nice, guys. Well done. That's it for Deltascape, right? Is the next one Sigmascape? Am I remembering that correctly? So I have written all of these down. Chrane, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. So it is like an egg. And we're led by a chicken. Why this imagery? Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does that mean area is no longer the Deltascape?
Deltascape shut down complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other tests worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Boop.
And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. That's part 1, baby! We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Oh, you're doing MSQ? You're probably gonna have enough time. Now with the in-between stuff. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Sid, are you gonna be wearing those glasses forever? Because honestly, you can do better. Oh? Chicken Man and Dragon Boy?
'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet only did it betray its presence to you. It allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly?
What art thou, Alpha?
The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them into the abyss?
I don't know.
Thou knowest not thine own purpose, then we can but watch and wait.
The Chocobo's like, oh! He was surprised, little dude.
Blip. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress.
I hate that sentence.
Initiating new tests. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade.
Hate that. Don't do that. Oh, wait. Is he gonna bring someone back that's died? Is that what he's intending to do? Shit. Is that what he's intending to do? Name a more iconic dude than what? Nero and his glasses? Or Nero and Sid? Ah, feels good to be back on solid ground. Dragon Boy and Chicken Man. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That's acceptable. You did well too, Alphas, fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? Quack. I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. I guess that's part 1. We got a helmet, a chest piece, are the bolts the gloves? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, we got helmet, chest, legs. Nice. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Here we have more stuff. A remarkable crystalline fragment. Okay. Arm gear. Okay. There we go. I see. Okay. Part 2. Right then. Okay. No, never mind. We're not done with part 1. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. That's usually the timing I have of the eagle or chocobo sound, which I always think of when I hear that quest sound. It's like etched into my mind. Acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. That's all I hear when I hear this song. Just be forgot and never brought to mind. And it just loops. That's all I hear. Welcome back, Chrane. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside... Who's this cute little chicken boy? Aren't you the most adorable little thing? Huh? I think he's scary. He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family, and why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? We shall start off by a simple clockwork version. They'll be queuing up in the streets. Hold your chocobos, Jesse, hold them. Oh, you can't be. What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown Allagan artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. Would best take the Excelsior and go find them. So we're still not done with part 2? Or part 1, I mean. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Chrane, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle strap. Want to come along? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse's liable to make a mold of you. let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridonia. Wait for me at the landing. Okay, so how many quests are in each part? Omega quests. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, 6 for the first part. Jesus. Yeah. It does seem like it tightens up a bit after part 1, though. So you definitely took the right place to do your MSQ daily. Down, 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 down. Airship landing. It was planned, yeah. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cartano Flats. Let's go. Let's go. Punching the pics on my little microphone stand here. Go on ahead to the control room, Chrane. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. This is a cool trio we got going on here. Not the chicken. Who gives a shit? Me, Nero, and Sid. Never noticed the pics, and now I can't unsee them. Yeah. All my guitar picks are right here in a holder on my mic stand. Look at this. Not very visible, is it? Right, yeah. They're on the completely wrong side for this. All across here. Well, like you said, now you can't unsee them, so, you know, have fun with that. Oh. Hi, guys. He's unconscious. Well, he's not dead, so... Boyos. So one of the things got out. 7 hells, Biggs, Wedge. 7 hells always makes me think of Merlwib Bluefusvin. Like, 7 hells! The way she says that, it's so good. Are you alright? Answer me. Chief? Chrane? A monster appeared out of thin air. Jesus. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that was so loud. That scared the hell out of me. I mean, yeah, I think I almost died. Like, I've always been the kind of person that, like, can play whatever scary game, doesn't matter. I have a hard time with movies. Like, scary movies, I don't like. I don't like movies that just exist to scare you. That's not fun for me. Games haven't had that same effect on me, though. But that's the worst I've jumped at a video game, I think. Jesus. Because that was the most unexpected thing. Jesus. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. Mission failed! However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega. You set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I'm able to create simple lifeforms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinates. Huh. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. However... Oh, okay. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. What the hell? I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. That's horrible. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evaluation through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evaluation. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. I see. That chicken was either smug, like, yeah, or he was mad at Omega, and I'm not sure which. So, putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha into our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiments. Withdraw and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Well, maybe that's what he meant with having, like, motivate us by the death of people. It would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. You take Biggs. Oh yeah, me and Sid both went to Wedge. And the tiny chicken and Nero had to go to Biggs. Perfect. Garland and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurers Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Ralga's Reach and report to Jesse. I'm taking orders from Nero now? What a world. Damn song. Oh, it's only 2 pieces to get the helmet. Sick. I still can't get the boots or the... what's it called? I can't get the boots or the gloves. That's it. I'm gonna save all this for when I'm done. I'm not gonna do all the gear exchange now. Chrane, I heard there was trouble. What in the 7 hells happened? As we all know, my character cannot speak unless a line is presented on the screen. Otherwise, he's just speaking Simlish to people. What? Omega loosened a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. Yo. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. Ah, God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The Responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You're deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. Better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper use of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Boja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard's armor has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. Dabba dabba damn I hear. I just imagine he says the most horrible shit because he's not correctly subtitled. I reckon the little scamp's trying to encourage us. I think he's like Chopper in Star Wars Rebels. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends as an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good evening to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. That's a big tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there. That's the terminal. My bad. Feel free to refer to it whenever occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us. I have a feeling it's going to be very soon. But we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. Woo! Part 1 done. Delta Force. I think I said that earlier. You can do a Griffith cosplay? Oh, I know. I am well aware. But if I remember correctly, it's for Dragoon, which is not a paladin. At least the helmets. Yeah. That's the only disappointing part. But I mean, Dragoon Reaper. Yeah, maiming gear. In the future, though, they might add more classes to it, and one of them might have a sword. So maybe one day we can get an accurate Griffith. So I suppose Dragoon is not a terrible alternative. Then you can ride Behemoth in place of Zod the Immortal. Okay, let's see. Fending, maiming, striking, scouting. I think I'm gonna go for all the scouting first. That's not in here. Dude, the maiming helmet is dope. Fending is very classic. Looks a bit goofy with my mustache. Maiming is awesome. And striking is also like a classic. But I think some of them are too bulky. That's my like one negative I have with a bunch of these. That's so strange looking, but at the same time it looks kind of dope. That's the helmet. Aiming is not on my list now. Scouting. Let's see. Scouting chest piece. And then scouting legs. Alright. That's a decent start. It's not too bad getting 3 out of 5 pieces in one run of everything. Okay, and the accessories are just 1 token. Jesus. One of the upsides to playing a male character is I don't have to spend that much time on stuff like this. Especially considering I'm playing like a very simplistic, just like warrior type looking character. I don't have to waste any... Well, I don't have to waste. I don't have to assign any glamour spots for all this stuff. All the rings and necklaces and all that shit. Get the maiming helmet. The tank gear looks so good on Shadowbringers, the rest is meh. What's the name of the sets? What's that lineup called? Eden Gate? Okay. Didn't find that, but if I'm just searching for Eden. Eden Call, okay. Nope, didn't find that either. I have, oh, Eden's Gate. Eden's Gate, yeah. Yeah, on the items themselves it's put together. But the name of the actual, like, set is Eden's Gate Maiming Set. Yeah. So you're not wrong. Like, they are named that. But it's impossible for me to find it using that info. Sadly. At least on Aorsia Collection. Like, if I googled it, I would have found it. You think the tank one is great? I think that's very personally. It's so interesting how people can have such vastly differing tastes in gear. Because I think I'm just gonna full screen this. Why the hell not? If we look at this, I think the tank one's alright. I think it's kind of cool that it's got long hair in the back. That's kind of dope. I love the maiming one. These two are very whatever. And, I mean, the aiming one is just the maiming one in gold and black. So, I mean, that's dope. And these two I don't care that much about. What were the other ones? Eden's Call? Nope. Eden. But the tank for the first two, okay. So Eden's Verse is the second one. Don't like the healer. Don't like the casting. I don't like the aiming. I don't like these two. I do like these two though. Yeah, the tanking one for Eden's Verse is dope. This one is really cool. Maiming's alright, but it doesn't have the skirts, and that kind of takes away a bit from it. Eden's Promise is the The one you bought for the healer. That probably looks really cool on female characters. On a dude, it looks very... this one looks very weird on a male character, I think. The aiming one's kind of dope. This one. It's not bad. Eden's Promise, I bought everything except for hats. Because the hat is trash. That's a bit of a fun hat, though. Oh, interesting. So, tank, maiming, and aiming are the same for Eden's Promise? Interesting. And then we have some later Endwalker stuff that we don't care about right now. Interesting. Okay. They need to fix the glamour chest. I mean, they need to make it just what WoW has, honestly. It's, like, just adding more slots didn't fix anything this time, so it's not gonna fix anything the next time they do it. Do I need to do this thing? Savage initiative? Does this just unlock... Whoa. We are pleased to bring you Mending Melodies, songs that soothe body and soul. This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. I wonder who. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. I do love this song. Please be forewarned, however, that prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to augmentation of one's memory. Okay. So that's how they justify being able to replay the raids. That's funny. Good stuff. Okay. On we go. Was Alpha wearing clothing in that picture I just saw? Chrane, glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside of the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Altoroida made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. Nero, where did your voice go? Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction, for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. He says with eyes aflame, for once I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzean. Well, are you ready to answer the call? What? I think that means he's always ready, sir. Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry. Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me.
What?
Nero looked jealous. Where? Okay. Oh, she gave him the thing from the thumbnail thing for the quest. Yep. Oh boy. Well, what a dapper boy. A custom-made Ironworks uniform? Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He's part of the expedition team, after all. And considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And here I was, thinking you were just sizing it up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. Huh? I wish I had that uniform. What about my protective equipment? I'm gonna do the first one. Wish I had that uniform. Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it. This is a perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and best of all, most stains will scrub right out. I'm not sure it'll last long on you with all the fighting, but if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmentures undoubtedly is. Might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega awaits. Ba-da-ba. Jesse,
We have to cook.
you'll be on your way to the Yawn soon, I expect. I'll tell you to take care, but, well, good luck. Huh? Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Hoot. Flying pony. Well, why didn't I just go to the Peering Stones? That's so close. I'm gonna have to take another cough drop, I think. My throat is itching. That's not good. That is a big ol'. How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Chrane. Just say the word and we'll take the plunge. We have to get up to the next part. Can't we just go in and just walk to the door? Why do we have to do all this stuff? Right then, into the Yawn we go.
I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide.
Again, that sound, not great. Oh. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Interdimensional rift. That is a face. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. That is a face. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega. It would seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Don't show us those. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire.
Foolish machine, what hast thou show for all these years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star?
Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, if all. Then I will return to bleep. He was about to spill the beans on something illegal. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path, and reach the end of the course constructed for you. Whee! That's the only time he shows emotion in his voice, when he flies away. He loves it. Seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? What? Oh, those are some nice cards. Which mean, one moment. Card game play? You mean to play a part in the proceedings this time? Huh. Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. Let's ruffle some feathers, boy. Well, Alpha's stuck in a trap. Ew. I hate the way these guys look, man. That's taken care of. Everyone else has to go before I'm allowed to. There we go. Haha. We've arrived on different platforms. Come, Nero, we have to find them. Oh. Right you are. Jesus. You know what? These are probably my least favorite enemies in the game. They are terrifying. They slap you with their earlobes and then they have the demon mouths. No. I do not like them at all. Oh. No. Nice. Are the boxes gonna open? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, well, never mind then. Hello, boys. Right. Are we ready to? Ah, apparently not. Show us them baby blue. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Oh. It's the hammer! Just like the MSQ. Wait, it gives him his armor? That's dope. Behold the mark. 48. Iron Nero. Complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir gun hammer. That's sick. He's Iron Man now. That's awesome. That's why he's naming them Mark 40 something every time. Because they're doing Iron Man. That's so cool. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Oh, boy. That is actually sick as hell. What a terrible time to get a phone call. Hold on. I'm just gonna text. Tell him what's going on. Did he talk? Did I imagine that? Like, something I think is such a shame is that there's no voice acting in these. I would love to hear Nero and Sid like talk shit to each other. Yeah, his name's Iron Nero. Yeah, it's Iron Man. Of course it is. Hello? Oh. Hello, boys. Will I even heal him? Oh, it's nothing. Dadaluma? What the hell? This dude hurts like a truck. He's down. Excellent. That's a face. Still. That seems to be the end of them. End of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the new... hold on. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? It's not there.
He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle.
Is he gonna be a boss? Oh, I see. He's collecting all the data from all of these different fights to make his ultimate rival, right? He's gonna put all of it in the chicken. He's gonna put all of it in the... what's his name? Alpha. That's what he's doing. That's why he looks so happy. So nice. Analysis complete. Hello. Why is he built like the lamp from Pixar? Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard's armor, your parameters are notably inferior.
Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Hydaelyn, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need.
That is not something I knew. I feel like that's a brand new information. Unless I've forgotten something major. That explains why he has behaved the way he has.
Your account correlates with my records.
Oh, that's Omega. My bad. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures.
I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. But I lend these mortals what little aid I can render.
I but lend, okay. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. He's just trying to make us flustered and annoyed, and yeah. It's probably working. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. It was the Sigmascape. It's time to do. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. My neck. Ooh. That is the test world you need to conquer. The Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Yes. Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? Sorry, I'm just correcting this thing. We seem to be fine out there, but Chrane will need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test world. Yeah! Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. As long as it's not Jack of Blades up here, then I think we'll be good. Let's go. You ready, Scorch? You are in a cutscene. Okay. Give me a sec. Yeah, no worries. Jesus. Let's relax for a second and look at the internet. What is out there? For the remainder of Omega, it seems that every quest unlocks a new wing of the raid, even like directly from part 2 to part 3, so shouldn't be that many more interruptions, I guess, but maybe it's all included in the quest, I don't know. It just doesn't end. thing is starting to itch. It's not fun. Hmm. Weird. Well, Q solo while I'm watching, maybe I'll get in. Ah, that's true. I'll try it. Less than 5 minutes? Then yeah, probably. We'll see. Oh, yeah, I'll invite you. Hold on. I'm just sitting here reading, like, horribly depressing Reddit stories. Jesus. I zoned out completely. Huh. Well, this didn't improve much, did it? This dumb microphone. It's the wrong way. This is probably loud as hell. Sorry about that. There we go. What riveting content. I guess there's a lot of more people doing the Delta one because it has the Genji armors. Or maybe... yeah. It's earlier in the quest line, yeah, some more have it unlocked. Plus... it's getting later in the evening as well, so people are probably not... like, there's probably not as many people playing anymore. So we're not gonna have an instant queue. Interesting. Riveting. Some riveting content. What does the entrance look like to this? Like, how do I differentiate which thing I go into? Oh? Oh, okay, it's all... huh. So I can't go back to the old one? Interesting. I can't fall off, okay. Ah, strange technology. The ever-present threat of death. I have never felt so in my elements. Say the word to Alpha when you're ready to go. Again, I wish I had more to tell you, but I'm sure you'll manage somehow. You always do. Well, that is if we ever get in there. Didn't think about that one, did you, Sid? Can you solo Omega raids? Probably not solo. Don't solo normal raids, they're fun. What? That doesn't really... That's not advice, really, on if it's possible. You can queue for any normal dungeon pretty easily. No, it's a solo, it's including roulette for a reason. So apparently it's possible, but not without, like, you still have to follow mechanics and stuff like that. And since I don't know them, then, yeah. Yeah, no, I think we should absolutely wait. Work on other things? Sir, I have nothing left to do in Stormblood. I have done everything. This is all I have left. I have even done all the reputations. Like, I have nothing left pre-Shadowbringers except this. And Hildebrand, but I'm not about to go start those cutscenes. Solo warrior. Why doesn't that surprise me? My neck. Well, here we are. Yeah, I'm surprised too. It's very strange. The other day I was in queue for what's it called? Evalis for 98 minutes, and then I gave up. Went to bed. Good times. I wonder why we're not finding anyone. I was just reading a headline saying, with City Skylines 2 players turning on the game, CEO reveals biggest regret. And I'm like, why are they turning on City Skylines? And the top comment is, maybe they should have released a literal beta version of the game. And I'm like, ah. So like every other developer, that makes sense. We've almost been here 15 minutes. How? This is something else. This is super strange. Well, this is an insane headline. DJ Khaled has security guards carry him from car to stage for performance to not mess up his Air Jordans. That's really funny. Bro, what's up with this wait time? We're at 22 minutes. What's happening? You just finished a 20-minute story cutscene. Dude, that was a risky thing to go into, because if that queue popped and you were still in there, I would have been sad. Oh, okay. Well, you're a real one for that. Why is nothing happening? Bro. Where are all the people? Did the whole server go to sleep? Like, what's happening? Here's another person. Shinkyu too. Let's see if they've been in queue forever as well. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? The person next to me got into the raid. What the hell? I was like, have you been in the queue forever as well? Yes, XD, but here I find people and then disappeared. And I tried to respond. 28 minutes for me so far. Unable to send tell. Recipient is in a restricted area. So the solo samurai got picked up, but we're in limbo for some reason. Maybe we should re-queue. I don't know. Bow down. Bow, 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 bow. This is something else. Want to try soloing it? You don't have level 90 gear, and you bought 400k gil chickens? A full set of level 90 gear is like, I don't know, a few hundred K. Well, if you don't have level 90 gear, we're not going to be able to solo it. That's for sure. Hey, we have a tank with us now in the group. There's a tank over there. I'm shocked as hell that this person that was here was picked up and put in the raid. Not this guy, but the one that was right here. But this is a sage, which means we might have another healer queuing in a few seconds if he's in there. Oh! Finally. What, 32 minutes? Imagine if we skipped out right there. I was close. Until you said you didn't have level 90 gear. Come on. Thank you. DPS man. Wow. This is cool. This is inside the mask. Mask egg. This damn chair. Why are we on the... What's it called? I only remember Whirl Eater. What's the actual boss called? The Sea Serpents. Why are we on his platform? Oh no! This is Final Fantasy VI! It's the train to Doma! We're about to suplex the goddamn train! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, let's do this! Oh my god! Okay, it was all worth the wait. God damn, we're about to suplex this bitch. Oh my god, I love this. This is already the best raid ever. Uh-oh. Yep. Whoop. This is so cool. It's all the ghosts from... Oh my god. Love this. I cannot believe this is real. I can't believe I have somehow avoided learning about this. Because I've gotten the most random things spoiled for me in this. And yeah, I'm surprised this is not one of them. How do I get rid of this bitch? Do I lead him into the light? Is that how I get rid of him? Ah! Yep. Too bad there were no lights left when I realized this. Phantom train. Oh, that poor tank. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Not that. Oh, yep. Those were kind of difficult to see underneath all the wings. They took the Phantom train, going anywhere. Ah! How do we deal with this now? We have no lights. Oh, we walk into them? Okay. Let's see if I can revive someone. My swift cast is not available, but okay, someone else got you. Good. Oh. Oh, okay. That's what the marker's for. I see. Oh. That poor tank. Uh-oh. Head on. If this train doesn't die to a suplex, then they've done it wrong. I know that's not gonna happen, but I can dream. Whoa. Oh, shit. Well, this was a bad call on my part. Acid rain. Ow. Okay, so don't stand in that. That actually hurts me as well. Good to know. God damn. I leveled up on that as well. Shit. Now that's an experience. Love that. That was worth the half-hour queue. For sure. Damn, I snatched all of those. Oh. No. Thank you for Doma. Yeah. This is Kain's family from F6. That was sick. Yeah, Doma is far worse off in Final Fantasy VI. And if I remember correctly, that train leads to Doma. Or it goes from Doma, I don't remember. It's part of Kain's personal story in that game. It's a very sad story. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain that we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Are all of these going to be 6? If that's the case. Whoa. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origins. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Yeah, you could say that. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it would seem safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. I think it's an incredible experience to get to suplex a train, personally, but... right here, there we go. A gift. Chocobob. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent, all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chatternook. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. Is this also 6? I don't really remember it. It is in 6. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Yes. I remember it. I didn't look up the 14 one. I just looked up the 6 one. So we are doing just Final Fantasy VI. That's awesome. Evil spirit that's taken over residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it is to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. Oh. History will appreciate my genius. Here, thanks. To you, I present the fruits of my labor. The Chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. To put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the colors, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. These two, I swear. Yes, I know you will unlock the dungeon for me. I know this. I know this. Okay. Huh? What does that say? Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Sigmascape 2. Q is on. Unable to use return, huh? Now I do know something I need to do. Never mind. That was quick. I'll do it later. What splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. I remember this guy at the bottom there from the... Which quest line? I don't know. She's making this too. Okay. I thought they were gonna not do that, but they did. The Soul Stone from Diablo. I have claimed the girl in the picture. She's mine, you can't have her. Whoa. Demon. Whoa, okay. How the hell do you avoid that? I still don't know what to use my paintbrush on. Oh. Okay. I think I understand. Defeat to me. I still haven't played Final Fantasy 16. I just realized. Like, I have it in the other room. I haven't even booted it up yet. As soon as I said Ifrit, I was like, oh. Whoa, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Da, 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 da. Oh no. Oh no, he's hot. That's Squidward. Why did I think of that? Why does my brain just dig up quotes? Oh, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The painting is back in the painting. I love all the Final Fantasy VI stuff. It's great. What armor is that? Oh, it's a Gordius. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Sick. Boys. Body gear. That's 2 down. Welcome back, Chrane. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting. I clicked the paintbrush once. I don't even know if I did it right. But you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. For someone else in the group, I didn't understand it. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. This is Garland. That's great news. And oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. The boys. That was Jesse. Apparently, Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? Something's gonna go horribly wrong now. No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the 3 of us, then. In this world's version of hospital gowns, huh? Chief, Chrane, and Alpha, too. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Kyrugian will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Chrane has been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable. But Omega's experiments hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Chrane and the Chief for us, alright? Blah. Where? This place looks like a hellscape in the background. Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't find Omega's creations on field rations alone. Oh, that was the reward. The quest was like, you're gonna get this. Oh. Okay. Cutscene? Now what have we... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. Dude, if Kefka's in here... Yo, I didn't even... That thought just hit me. Like, what if Kefka is actually in here? That'd be dope. The true challenge is this fourth opponent. But if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then... knowledge and reason will prevail. In the chaos, huh? Oh my god. If it's actually Kefka, I'm gonna be so happy. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. He's in his element. Oh. Tastes like salt water. Why would... salt water? I need to take a closer look at that card. Don't touch him, Omega. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma. Initiating action to maintain desirable stress level. You don't touch him. Okay? Okay? That's a horrifying sound. Okay. I don't think he's dead, though. That looks incredible. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean... it will all be over before you know it. You ready, Scorch? For when I cue us back in? Oh, he's alive. Good. Or... is this not... is that actually Nero? Is this an imposter or something? What the hell? He looks different. Back, are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything... yeah, he looks weird. He looks like he's about to throw up or something. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. that kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, now he looks more like he used to. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Chrane, your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chatternook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Okay, Guardian. He seems concerned about Nero. Yeah, me too, man. Okay, I'm queuing us up for part 3. And while we wait for that, I'm gonna do the thing I'm gonna do. Dome and Enclave. It's time to reconstruct the Enclave. Okay, more progress. On behalf of the Shazenkai, Chrane, I thank you for your support. As you may recall, several Budiga tribesmen offered to provide introductions to Zayla traders in Reunion. Subsequent negotiations went well, and we have last begun to receive shipments of foodstuffs from other goods from the steppe. Mitsuba can tell you more, and I expect she would like very much to do so. Okay. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Scorch, you still here? What do you think, Chrane? We've come a long way from a pile of sticks, wouldn't you say? Kaffir steamed bun, we have a select few from which you may choose. From meat-filled ones prepared in the Zayla fashion to more traditional Doman ones filled full of vegetables. To others with a sweet bean paste filling. Or if you'd rather have a heaping helping of rice with a bowl of soup, my man on the right can sort you out. I got plenty of radish, just the way the rich folks like it. By the kami, the smell alone is enough to feed the soul. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. We couldn't have come this far without your help. It's very nice of you to say. Begging your pardon, but are you Mistress Mitsuba? The one in charge of the stalls? I'm here on behalf of the village of Isari. I am Mitsuba. Do business with me then? Let's hear it. Well, we were hoping you might consider entertaining an agreement whereby we would supply you with local goods. Not just fish, mind, shellfish, seaweed. If it's in the Ruby Sea, we can deliver it to your doorstep as much as you're willing to pay. That's quite the offer, and one I've little reason to refuse, but it's quite sudden and surprising. I wasn't aware of any seasonal surplus. Oh, there's no surplus. Our catch is the same as always. Rather, we've got more helping hands. A certain collective, you might say. It's the Confederacy, mistress. They're eager to trade the bounty of the sea for that of the land. Vegetables, meat, spirits. Mostly spirits, I'd wager. Ah, so that's the way of it. Even a pirate grows tired of the usual fare. Especially when the usual fare is kelp or something wrapped in it. I see no reason to refuse you and your partners. After all, they were indispensable in the liberation of our homeland. Giving them a taste of Yansha is the very least we can do to repay them. The bounty of the sea, you said. I can't stop thinking about what we could serve. Boiled or blackened. Or served raw, even, if we get it fresh enough. You got octopus, yeah? It's been too long since I had octopus. I could have a barrel of Usuginu octopus delivered here today if you like. And judging from that ravenous look on your face, I gather you would. Hell yeah. This enclave is gonna grow even more. So cool. It's looking neat now. Looking real nice. I'm gonna refresh my chat because I don't know if it's bugged or if you're just not here. Well, I'm not doing the last patch tonight, that's for sure. I'm gonna be finishing the raid and that's it. I just noticed my title for the stream has been misspelled this whole time. Great. Okay. Scorch, are you here? It's now or never, buddy. You are here, okay. Okay, who's Guardian? Is Guardian someone from 6 or is he something else? Whoa. Ultros. Oh god. Oh! That's Guardian. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I do not... Okay. I did not remember he was named Guardian. I don't remember much about that fight, but he looks so familiar. Guardian. Jesus. Oh, crap. Ooh. Oh, I did not realize our healer was dead. I revived the DPS. But I guess the healer actually got you up, so it's, in the end it's fine. that dynamite? Run the program. Oh. Let's get all the way the hell out of that. The tank is called Catholic Priests. Oh no. I know why, because he's playing a child. Very straightforward. He thinks he's being funny. Ultros! They're actually fighting you in a raid? Hell yeah. And he curls up like a squid. Incredible. Wait. Oh, I see. It's one of these. Oh shit, we're okay. God damn it, we're screwing up the other side. No. Well, I am partially to blame for that one. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought I had more time to get across. Not the case. Haha. This is sick. I love this. Can't believe we're just going through Final Fantasy VI. It's great. Jeez. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. Or 7 of 12. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoke and holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. This is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. Truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. It's gonna be Kefka, isn't it? Look at that. That has to be the Kefka fight. It has to be. Has to be Kefka. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We put together a profile of your next opponent. That, of course, is Kefka. It's the mask. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. Hell yeah! According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedy of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery. It is almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. They just played Final Fantasy VI. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yeah? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feint will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Yeah, but something happened to you, Nero, and I'm not sure I can trust you. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanies Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admired this villain. Perhaps. I admire the idea of upsetting the status quo. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Yeah, something's off. Something's off. Embrace your Destruction. It is the fate of all things. Who did he say that to? Oh, is it not a specific character? It's just a quote from the final fights. Interesting. Alpha is clearly poised to spring into action. You may enter Sigmascape 4. Haha. What is that gear? That looks cool. Almost looks Asian-like. Sick. What's it called? Shadowless Robe of Healing. That's very cool. Special arm gear. There we go. Scorch is AFK, so we're waiting a bit for him to return. Ugh, lean back in the chair and just relax. Try to just stretch out my spine. Ah. Yeah, Guardian is the war machine, the Magitech thing that you fight multiple times. Yeah. At least I was thinking of the right thing. That thing is terrifying. Q. Okay, you're back. 4. Oh, you're leaving after this one? Yeah, that's fine. I might do the same, honestly. I'm a bit tired. Yesterday, I got off work at 10 p.m. And today I started work at 9 a.m. So I'm a bit tired as well. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and hopefully make it back before this finishes. I'll be right back. Well, I'm back. Glad you could remake it, Uther. Whew. I'll probably try to finish Omega tonight. But if the queues are too long, then I'm just not gonna bother. But I'll try. That way I can get into the patches tomorrow and actually move on in the game finally. Yay! Time to fight the evil jester. I'm so excited to see what he looks like. Kefka! Oh my god, it's perfect. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt in the bottom of my boots, so the dirt stuck in the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Even put in the laugh. Perfect. Dude, that's a lot of Rothgar. What the hell? What is this? The bulky brigade? What the hell? Incredible. Incredible. Ah, carbuncle. I already had one. My bad. This is sick. Oh, is that the statue of the Warring Triad? That's sick. Can't believe I'm looking at a high definition version of Kefka. That's insane. Okay, so that's the trick. You're supposed to stand in the marker, I guess. Oh my goodness. comes. Ooh, well, that's not great. I do not know how to deal with that. And that red mage is not going to be able to revive the whole group, I don't think. So, yeah, he's not even reviving anyone. He's just fighting. Or... no, okay. Got some people back up. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. That would be an insane comeback if that worked. Well, the other healer died again. Oh, I see. You need to stand in the danger area until the sides explode. Then you move out of the danger area. I see. Okay. I finally understand. That attack I don't understand. Okay. I stood in it too long, goddammit! Oh no! Oh man! Well, this is something, alright. Is that everyone? There's just one guy down now. Okay. Okay. Ultima Upsurge. How did we recover from that? That's insane. Yeah, no, Scorch, I know you did that. That's crazy. Okay, stand in the thing until the side blows. And then step out. Well, okay. Only if it's question marks. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, only if he's being a dick. I see. Yeah, that was an incredible recovery. I don't know how that happened. That was insane. Why is my carbuncle still dead? Oh, it's not. Never mind. Oh my god, I'm so out of it. There we go. Arrow Assault. Okay, Arrow Assault is the knockback. Okay, good. Now I know that. Good. That makes sense, though. Hyperdrive. Yes. Incredible. There he goes. I had so many lion boys. Hey. That was sick. There's a wind-up Kefka in here. I rolled 33. The winner was 78. Rough day. Well, Dab Gab, are you gonna leave or am I? Oh, he did leave, alright. I'll take those. Yeah, take care, man. I'm probably gonna try to finish this. Oh, hey. That's it, isn't it? He won! This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test will now be erased. He's erasing Final Fantasy VI. Come on, we should go and find Chrane. Oh, not good. Whoa. Nero. Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? Jesus. You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it. We should never have left you alone, not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you. Wait, why is he... As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Chrane and Alpha, and then we get you out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Nah, you're wrong, Nero. He's got what it takes. He's got what it takes. Bird. Chocobob. Hello. You're probably going to be a terrifying hell beast before this is all over. I still truly believe that.
Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man.
The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Chrane Carmine. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account while calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it's possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle. Don't like that. current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. How dare! Whoa! So that's where Omega is hiding. Jesus. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Is my boy Alpha gonna come through? Frogman. Insane. Nice. Jesus. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Damn. My boy. My poor boy. Oh.
Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed.
I thought he was gonna have a change of heart and help me. What a fool I am. Or... Yo! That is sick.
Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I've reached beyond my strength at the last.
Wait, is he gonna sacrifice himself?
But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not.
No!
To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, not in spirit.
No. That's actually really sad. I like Midgard's armor, even though he can be a bit of a prick sometimes.
Midgard's armor.
Again, your actions are incomprehensible. Me realizing whose lines I'm reading.
Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking.
Acknowledged. Attempting to artificially elicit potential has failed.
Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Damn. Lost my buddy. Chrane, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's sad. It would seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come, we're leaving. Damn. I imagine that's the reason why people think you should play through this as like side main story content. Like, there was a list of things that the devs were like, you should play through these stories to fully appreciate the ending of like the tale we've been telling, which I guess ended in Endwalker. So I guess the loss of Midgard's armor is like at least one of the reasons why. That's really sad. Oh. Sir, the chief has already departed for Ralger's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient, and by that she generally means now. And then let's go. Ralger's Reach. I'm still a sprout. It's really funny. I have over 2,500 hours in this game and I'm still a sprout. But I've also been doing everything alongside the story. So that's a big reason why. Chrane, I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Damn. Lean back a little from my back. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. I was worried that it was going to be like an imposter or something standing there trying to trick us, and during the Kefka fight something was going to go horribly wrong. That's what I thought was happening. But apparently he just got a horrible smack to the forehead. The Chirurgeons confined him to bed. They confirmed his bed. He is in it. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Damn. That is a shame. Midgard's armor is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. Damn, this is like the Empire Strikes Back of this raid trilogy. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenge will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Whee. The poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. Great. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right, much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to face Omega itself. We've all seen what it's capable of.
We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Yes. Woo! Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Unlocking the second set of Savage mode. This is such a funny way of gaining access to the Savage raids. Okay. Good. Okay, Jesse. Wait. I'm gonna try and pick up the gear for this. The stuff we just did. A Orzion collection. Let's see which one we start with. It's the diamond armors. Diamond. Okay, some of these look neat. Here we go. I'm thinking of starting maybe aiming. I don't have many good aiming transmogs. That's actually a sick one. The 3 of these look great. I think those 3 are the ones I've written down, right? Fending, maiming, aiming. Yeah, exactly. So it's these 3. I'm probably going to start with aiming. Let's do that. Let's start with aiming. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, so the books from Savage are for weapons. That makes sense. Aiming, there we go. Aiming helmets. Aiming coats. Aiming gloves. I got a full set here. Nice. Aiming legs. And aiming boots. Ba-da-da. Got the full set. That's very nice. Don't hate that. And this stuff, does it look weird? That's chunky as hell. It's not too bad, but not really something I'm looking for right now. Let's do this. I don't think I've ever transmogged or glammed a whole set this way before. So that was really strange for me. Hell yeah. Look at me, boy. There's no visor to change on that. It almost For some reason, this almost reminds me of Kefka a bit. I think it's the color of the horns. That's sick. That's so clean. Okay. Let's get back to this. Good timing, Chrane. There's been another anomaly detected at the yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting your moment or two, we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company is fiddling with that research data. You have stock in the company? Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. Huh. Interesting. The notes are part of Midas Nungarland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. That incident at Boja Citadel. Do you know of it? Never heard of it. I don't think I have. Boja was an imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud alright, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. Damn. I don't think I knew that whole story. That's... Jesus, okay. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to put that research to use if you in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Chrane. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. That's what Nero said. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Aye. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the yawn with Chrane here. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for fieldwork yet, and the Chirurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgard Sormer? Still taking his nap, I see. Yeah. That leaves only you, Chrane, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I joined the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does that mean you used the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right. It's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Yahoo! Are you ready, Chrane? Ready to put an end to this. Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? That sound surprises me every time. God damn. Oh. Interdimensional rift. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. One of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then. Should we win this battle, are we finally to face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased in my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Bye bye. Oh. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Thank you. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. There's one of us now, you prick. What do you mean by that? I will guide your process personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. How dare he? Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Chocobo feather? Oh no, I was plucking a chocobo. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. This is messed up, man. This is real messed up. Poor Alpha. Oh. Okay. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Chrane, let us be on our way. You too, Alpha. Come, my boy. Come on. Yay. Screw you, Omega. You doofus. Oof. My arm. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape. In which case, it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I need to provide support for Chrane. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we are the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Or like his grandparents. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Wow. It's inconvenient without Midgard's armor here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, huh? Whew. Yeah, Deltascape 1. Hell yeah. And on that note, I'm gonna end for tonight because I have no more energy and now my voice is shot. Oof. So far this raid has been really good. The story's been really fun. Having, like, finished Evilus right before this, it's a world of difference. Evilus is like a theater group being annoying. This is just the dudes hanging out with an adorable chocobo boy. Chocobob, as I lovingly call him. It's been very good, and having a whole wing of this raid be Final Fantasy VI, love it. So good. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow to finish up the raid, do the last patch for Stormblood, and start Shadowbringers. It's gonna be one hell of a day, but I'm gonna start streaming early so that I can get through all of that and actually get going on Shadowbringers, because goddamn am I excited for it. It's been too long at this point and I just need to get into it. Super excited. Hope I don't like lose my voice or something, because that would be so annoying. Like, I feel like an itch in my throat, so I'm hoping I'm not about to get sick, because that'd be so incredibly frustrating. Both because, you know, I haven't had a single sick day at my job, so that would be annoying. But also having to, you know, being at the brink of like being able to play Shadowbringers finally, and then getting sick, and then I can't record, so I can't progress. Dumb shit like that. I hope it doesn't happen though. I'm gonna drink some tea now. I'm gonna drink some tea when I wake up, so hopefully doing all I can to stave it off. But yeah, this has been very fun. Final Fantasy VI, man, I can't believe that was a raid in this. That's so cool. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm tired, and I will see you next time. Take care. Bye.